Ascolta!
Sam, are you all right? Say something!
Where are you?
Something's coming. Watch out!
Backward. Back off.
Ice pillars are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Back off. Back off. Back off! Back off! Back off. Becco! Becco! Becco!
You got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Becco! Becco!
Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, it seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there. That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death. Ah, yes. When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at Eastport Knot. While you attend to that, we'll continue
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Good as new to me.
From this location, your next objective can be found in the heart. Once again, the first such site to be brought. Pick up the main order on this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
that one. process your orders and requests.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. This cargo looks absolutely wonderful. You sure took good care of it. Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good. I should have no trouble continuing my research, and it's all thanks to you. All right, use your Cupid to connect my shelter.
Now display your current order grade.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks. I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought, I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period. Just another example of the many ways the Ds2... It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like Timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research... I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Order completed. Well done.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she? Becco. Pecora! Thanks, Becco. Pecora! Go, Becco!
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to it. The Metagenomicist might have different insights into... Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us... Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have... They might not be occurring right on my doorstep. Help us out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sure thing. Thank God. Amen. Thank God. Snagged it.
Wowzer!
Look that one.
just a bit further now.
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
You... Mine.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
That's the way. Look, that one.
Back off.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The
You're mine. Look that way. Snag. Look that way. Let's back up. Cora! Back up. Cora!
Well, where did you find this cargo? I've kept this data under lock and key here for a while now. But I think you will put it to good use. I'm going to increase your
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This contains secret knowledge of another technique of mine. The pizza. It allows one to defeat multiple enemies in quick. See for yourself. Oh, and this, the machine gun. I am not skilled with such weapons. Do comment. I did not expect you to bring me this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There be somewhere we can cross more easily?
I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. This isn't too bad. Good enough for me, I think. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking. All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital an extinction entity has the... And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity... Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you Hartman told me everything. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time. And that's why EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other... I've prepared a few. There's so much we can learn. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an E. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it. Then the BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant. When activated, the crystal will ordinary large BTs will... While we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders, as their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more It's possible that if you're headed that way, you would... Though that might also be a good opportunity. And if you're interested in... The staff there want to look after it, and I've posted a sub-order for the... There's no rush. Thanks again for all...
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center. I'm told one of the staff members... Anyway, main order has... That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued is also caught. Alternatively, you can undertake... I'll leave it up to you.
this on.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Sam, hey there, buddy. I was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, I guess... It looks alright, yeah. Nice work getting it here. I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescues. Alright, it's time.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, but with the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back recently. Folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. One more thing that satisfies. But now that you're here, before I forget, got a new one favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size. Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets it flick. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it. Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with the resident, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected. But unfortunately, you know, every time... This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, You're the reason I volunteered for the advance expedition. We figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. An order with your name on it. A request from a guy not far from here who's... Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious... It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal. Right.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also...
Order complete. Becco, well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Nice repair job she's cracking the spark.
Very impressive work.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo. Sam, did you hear that? It sounded like a creature of some sort.
You're mine.
Perfecto.
You got it back for me. Right, give me... This cargo's in pretty rough shape. Thank you so much. All right, use your cute...
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, you hooked me up. Cheers for that. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, on a scale of what happened to Lakeside. But it's my hope that the cargo you've hauled over here will prevent anything like... Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Something tells me you're gonna... The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard, which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs, and one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. And we've got to do what it... The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. And when I've got a lead on its where... After firing a grenade... Cheers for the help. The Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay at...
Back off, back off.
Keep at it, mate.
Becco. 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 Spectrum to process your order.
You've got some skills. I've been waiting forever for this guy. I've been making progress in my work thanks to you. Let me give you a little something in return. You need more materials, am I right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a... You can use it to... And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent you... Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it. And import... No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure... And just so you know, I've finally been able to access the observational record. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depth. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what... Thanks again.
Order completed. Well done.
Came in handy. Becco. Gotcha!
Thanks for the help, as always.
Becco.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Thanks, Becco.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate you working in this weather. Wait a sec while I check the order details. This delivery is courtesy of you? You just can't help but pitch in, can you, Sam? Thank you.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Can't...
Order completed. Well done. Becco. Becco.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know when you're ready, access the Ds2 Magellan's to live. I'll brief you on the...
You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Hmm?
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how? Vector.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed. Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East District. They are operating more than you had and hit. So, in addition, each fabricator contains by Tarman will give you for now.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring. If you have, once you've disabled all, we'll handle the. Remember that it can take every precaution.
Back up.
about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move. Almost there. Just one more fabricator to go. Great job, Sam. All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost bits. lost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Back up.
Steady.
Too close for comfort.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Back. Back up. Back. Back up. Back up, back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. It's break time.
No arguments here.
Becco. Thanks, Becco.
Yeah, sure thing.
Glad to have you back.
Hey there. Gotcha.
I've been waiting for you.
Hey there.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now, let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the Ds2 Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Becco.
Sam, this
Becco.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh, hey there. Now your next main order is ready and waiting. But, for one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is gonna involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container...
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you, Sam.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Route creation. Delivery route finalized. measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the dude.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Deliver. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
The adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Almost there.
What do we have here, Sam?
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, they can help you climb steep slope. Try them on for size. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make another thing. We need to talk about... Come and see me when...
Order complete. Well done.
Cora!
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet, and then acts as a puppeteer. One's Ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human Ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental. I urge you to access the adventure.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my Ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition? My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife.
We just have to be careful.
Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your one. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on, because it ended up here, in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Wanna come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say. Becco.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Becco.
Becco! What's Becco? Oh, Becco! Oi, Becco! Oh, Becco! Thanks, Becco! Cora! Becco, Becco, Becco. Counting on you. Give me a hand. Thanks for the help.
Head out now or wait till it's full?
Thank you. Kindly.
Until we meet again.
Hey there.
Take care.
Full up. Let's get going then.
let go.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
For this moment. Go ahead and...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Alright. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region, isn't it? More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone will suffer. You're the first friendly Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here seems something at the ghost mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. In any case, I understand, but that's why I'm hoping I can offer you keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining region, the manifestation, marshal your strength to overcome the final hurt. We're all...
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue. Do you remember the doctor from the mother? We think she should... It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out since the motherhood's within the Chiron. Once you've made it back to the ship, but if there's anything you need to take...
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been... This possibility concerned me as well, and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty part, which is to say the UCA may also have some... This would perhaps explain why firearms and other... The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate, they retained the right to bear arms so that they... APAC has no such designs, of course. But Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in... And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been a distinctly American philosophy. And the more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, this particular situation is... Which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civil... But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated, I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. For my part, I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
decided to knock out a whole mess of orders, huh? Huh? You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to have these. I'm increasing the material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
They also excel at absorbing impacts. You might find them a bit heavy, though. I hope you get a... so you know, feel free to...
Order completed. Well done.
Wake up! Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
You're a real lifesaver.
I will always support you. Very impressive work, Sam.
Entering chiral network coverage. Route creation. Delivery.
We got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer. deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Okay.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you... There are no problems with this cargo's condition whatsoever. Where did you find this cargo? Of all the things I never Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. Go ahead and link me up with your...
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place. After which, and since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve. Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through... The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven... Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a... Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults. Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I'm Sam! Anybody out there?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
This one's for you.
security terminal to prop.
Look at you. Putting in the hard yakka even in this weather. Well, you've actually inspired me to come up with a new idea. I'd love it if you could try it out. More materials on hand means more options at your disposal.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Oh, almost forgot what I was going to say, but it's come back. Both its damage and maximum... The chiral network is really... It's enabled me to perform all sorts... Anyway, be sure to give you new... And as for my next project, I'm thinking... I hope I can count on your support.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
escort arrived a little while ago. The doctor has requested head on over.
Apropos of nothing, no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. Is it a primal calling that, or perhaps he's become addicted to the, regardless of his motivation? You know, Sam, about that ghost mech we saw carrying, I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beat. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defense, failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single. Snow. Huh.
Take care of yourself to withstand the heat.
Sam.
Hey there!
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your room is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son. But until then, I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
I'm Sam! Hey, my name's Sam, too.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head, And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Hi, Sam. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that your next main order requires you to retrieve some... And for convenience's sake, we've decided to... Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this... I've gotten in touch with a researcher. I'll need your help, of course. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy... As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before... Come and join us as soon as you're...
It's all good. It's all good.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off. Crazy! I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dolman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Hold it! Yeah, I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all I really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, He gets to watch me kill all y'all.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's... what, Mecha Higgs?
Sorry, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of free. If you can get it to let go, we're counting on... Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. That one hurt. Bastard packs a punch. Opening fire now. Shoot it! Leave him alone.
Are you injured, Sam?
Opening fire now. Good on you, Sam.
Just like that, Sam.
Engaging.
transporter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest. Unfortunately, the rest of the Ds2 wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
The entire crew is... So let's follow their...
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. But nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Somebody lend me a hand!
One stinger.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
is nothing left of your cargo. This order's a...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Now enter chiral network coverage. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures
risking your life to cross and rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff. You're one. Sit tight. Some of the finest looking cargo I've ever seen. I'm happy. Happy Pappy. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough.
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now I'm finally... Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on us. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of... The chiral radiation it generates can pass through, practically speaking. This means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff. Why, his specialty is medicine. If all that sounds interesting, however, it doesn't seem like... So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without the stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. It fires a focused, packs a powerful punch. It's also great against mechs. Hell, this spectrum, its size does... If you can get... They've got some... Thanks again. I'm still concerned about the armed survival, so I'll be rooting for you to keep on... I don't know if I can... Your support would be appreciated, too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort. Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should... So, if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. I asked ask, because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's national... It may well be the case. I can only hope. For now, Sam, proceed to... It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan, and the sooner we connect all of us... When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main...
Order completed. Well done.
Unable to... Updating information.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Delivery route finalized.
Source materials notwithstanding. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. Wow. The condition is remarkably good. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Now displaying your current order grade.
On the network at last, eh? This should enable me to increase the pace of my research. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. It is a devastatingly... You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to beat, which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been... It's hard to say, but Higgs... So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his... Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against PTs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright. So, in addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will... You can swap them in and out as you like. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to... It fires chiral particles and its considerable size makes it impractical to carry. So, we've designed... Whilst it needs a moment to charge before... And it will automatically... Giant BTs and ghost mechs. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but a necessary escalation to... but I must also reiterate that due to the destructive... Thank you again. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend... Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. Per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridged baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? I've relocated my hand at last. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. South Fort Knot is... It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel. Just a few more access the South Fort Knot delivery...
Sam. Feeling ready? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. You'll find it utilizes cut... Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway.
Sam, I did a deep dive, and while it is indeed a civilian vessel that has... The financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's. It would be fair to say that this would... Charlie was involved in all of the relevant... This only increases the likelihood. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, then it's plain our company has... Further investigation is warranted, but that will require... This is a delicate situation that requires caution. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders. As always, I will...
You're accepted. Thank you.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UC. As I told you before, we previously thought that BB00 and that this was done by Bridges. However, it turned, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BBs. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility. Per the official records, however, BB00 was So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined it was registered to a Bridges member with, as you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place, then.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
that one.
Almost there.
Snagged it. Gotcha. That's the way. Snagged it. Gotcha.
You're living up to your hollow disguise.
Welcome back, Sam. Just give me a moment to check. Straight, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use. And look, it won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Anyway, I'd better hurry. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most... For now, you should rest in the...
Back off.
While you were resting, Fragile and they were able to procure all... Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. Even so, the DHV... Now... Apropos of nothing, Pierre Southern of South... To think his mentor was instrumental to... One could go so far as to say that he...
Becco! Bakura!
Did you sleep well, sir? Repairs to the DA. We're ready for you to... The main cannon is being fitted as well. I'll let you know when it's... Anyway, the new and improved... Finish off anything, then prepare to continue. We're counting on you.
Sam, your next order First of all, you are to proceed to... So long as even a single one remains active, it is therefore Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who... This would give them a significant defensive advantage. So engaging them head-on in a firefight may... If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties. After you have destroyed all, head directly to the Southern Environmental... A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted. We need to bring it onto the chiral net. Once you've... There's no time...
Floating carriers can be...
Wowzer! Bakura! Thanks, Becco.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Becco. 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 Becco.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Becco.
Great shot. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Break time.
No arguments here. That, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey, Sam. It's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
All these ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Beckel.
Get behind cover!
Becco. Becco.
Are you okay, Sam? Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Becco. Becco.
Oh,
Oi,
honestly,
Becco.
Sam,
Oi,
you're
Becco.
incredible.
Oh, it's Becco.
We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Go, Becco. Becco. Becco.
Everything's okay. Let's get a move on.
Becco.
sight, mate. Let me check your order. Had a rough go of it, I see. But that's on me for asking too much. You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been... But now I think we can relax a little bit. More... Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll... Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so the DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some... I'm afraid I can't do much. Just know that we're all...
Uh-oh! Itarga! Are you okay?
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not.
Sam!
Because I'm here just for one reason.
Sam, get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. Boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain. Everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrit. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical. Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in my dream.
Catch you later.
He's stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam, come on! I don't know what to do!
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first, hmm? Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there, broken. I wanted you to live, to move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Coming.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the... She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod. She had faith that you would one day come... It wasn't just for your sake. There are people out whenever you're ready to summon your strength.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region. And the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab. Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Back up.
Snag it.
Wowzer!
Thanks, Becco. It's Becco. That's the way. You're mine. Becco! Snag it. Gotcha. Becco!
we're outside chiral network coverage. If we come across any cargo marked for people living in this region, delivering it might make them more amenable to getting connected.
That's the way.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Hello, and welcome to my humble abode. You must be a porter. Ah, excellent. No way, you actually found this. You are special. Of that I have no doubt. A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the golden hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage. And use them wisely, okay? Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances. I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes. You've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications. Thank you for taking the time to come see me. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing.
Engaging weapons research.
pleasure. This is like a work of art. Thank you so much for your help. It's because of you that we can offer this. I'm increasing the amount of material.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Even upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall. You should find that they have improved acceleration. It should go without saying, but driving faster does come with its own risk. We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your... Thanks so much. Oh, I've also got... I personally... It was apparently the signature. If you're willing, take care now.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Stretch my legs.
Beckel. Thanks for the help.
Thanks, Becco.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks for coming. Excellent. As thanks for your constant support, I have another gift to share with you. I'm increasing our allocation of materials. You...
Now displaying your current order grade.
When equipped to a vehicle, it fires multi... Bear in mind, it launches this also. So, stay safer.
I see. Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed. We're so grateful for your help. It's only right we share this with you. We're increasing your allocation.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I suggest you keep it close.
Back off. Back off. Back off.
Ah, is it night already? That's crazy. Let's see if you've been doing all right with... Oh, dude! You're crazy. Like, why you gotta work so? I boosted your materials allocation, dude.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I got something... Well, maybe not. I think our connection level So, I'm gonna hook you up with this camel hood. It's your best friend when humping. It's even got a special compartment for storing extra, and high temperatures won't take as much of a toll. If you do start to get a sweat on though, you've got the H2O you need to recover stamina. Right. How can you not use it? Have fun! Good to see you again.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That one. You're mine.
Stop the stream. Bertie has become the stream.
Thanks, Becco! Cora! Cora! Becco! Becco! Cora! Cora! Thanks, Becco! Thanks, Becco! You're mine. Cora! back off. Oi, back off.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Come on! Hey, hey! Ah! Is that all you got? Hey! Ah! Ah! Hey! Hey, hey! Don't stop now! Ah! Ah! Hey! Ah! Is that all you got? Ah! Come on! Ah! Hey! Ah! Hey, hey! Come on! Hey, hey! Bring it on! Don't stop now! Is that all you got? Don't stop now! Stop now!
Gotcha.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry. That was one hell of a trip. And you must be absolute. For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next... We can discuss them when we... As for the cargo...
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
I appreciate you coming at night. Taking a look at the orders now. How nice of you to bring me so much. I don't think a normal porter could have managed this. You really went above and beyond. With your support, my research has advanced leaps and bounds. Take this data. You should find it invaluable. I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here.
Now displaying your current coordinates.
I've succeeded in furthering... I say I did this, but I only managed to... I'd like to pursue this line of By the way, you might not be aware of this, but we were partners, you could say. When he returned from his brief visits to the beach, his body... It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trip... So I can't help but worry still. Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-Minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence. That sure looked good, Sam. Sam, been a while since you have... I've been mulling over the work. He's gone, but he still feels so close. The closer we are to people when they're alive, no matter how much time passes, no doubt you feel the same.
Becco.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is the shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy. You might find zip lines, ladders, but without those conveniences, if you're still keen, make sure. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of them. Though if they're still in disrepair, finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately, though, the route, so take a moment.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Give my stars a try.
enough already.
Becco.
Order accepted. Thank you. Order accepted. Thank you.
Becco.
You're mine.
Woohoo!
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
mine.
I didn't... The condition is... well...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Don't let her...
Order completed. Well done.
You're mine.
Yeah!
Order accepted. Thank you.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Thanks for the help.
appreciate your willingness to work. What a pleasant Oh, that's great. Can't imagine where you've done. My research is going swimmingly thanks to you. And so I'd like you to have this. I've increased your materials out.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This is a new defensive device designed for use with a pick. It automatically targets and neutralizes rock. You do well to equip it if you're anticipating an encounter with enemies. Ghost technology was instrumental in the development of this, as were you. Until next time.
Order completed. Well done.
In the middle of a dark, weightless street, stands a shadow of a man
Snagged it.
shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. Still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
That's the way.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? I should only need a... Pretty decent shape by the looks of it. Good stuff, no problems here. Where'd you find this lost cargo? I was convinced it was gone for good. I've been looking forward to seeing you. Okay?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such... The situation here was pretty dire. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get to anybody. But I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. So, to better prepare you for whatever, don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself... Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly... With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be... The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory, but I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just... We'll do what we can to provide... Thank you. So you know, we intend to continue research. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate... I wish you and all...
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Becco. Becco. Becco.
Is it coming?
The hell was that?
Becco.
okay, Sam?
Taking fire! Becco. Becco.
Has minions to spare.
How about this?
Neil's above us.
Back up. Back up.
Let's go.
Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil, and find the answers you seek.
This whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Just to make it more romantic.
Sam? Sam!
Questa ti mette a posto. That all you got? Bring it on! stop now! Bring it on! Ah! 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 Bring it on! Hey, Alona, how about this? Hey, hey! Bring it on! Ah! How about this?
What? Are you Sam? What, Sam?
Sam!
I'm so sorry. I'd try to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
the car. You're alive.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No, not possible. Allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Now look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby's zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Remember to rest,
Back up.